Hey everyone! Just thinking about Lagoon Sharp. Toast mentioned Lagoon yesterday too, and here's the thing. I don't think I've ever seen Lagoon. Like, I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever seen it at all. So, I mean, Toast, if you want to play Sharp Lagoon one day, it might be good for me. Specifically me. But hey everyone, hope everyone is doing well. We are going into East 2 today. Please hook. It's hooked, okay. Yeah, before... do we force it? Seems a little loud, okay. Sorry, I didn't actually see if that's... Is that better? Or is it still a touch on the loud side? That's better? Good. Yeah, I mean, hey, if someone plays it and I get to see it, then it's fine. Yeah, this do be a pretty loud bell. Dawn of Souls Trill. Yo, Metal Morph, let's go. So, yesterday we talked about, Ease 1 mostly was fine on hard, except for the boss fights, because the boss fights were kind of ass. I've been told that this one's a little bit more reasonable, so I think I'm gonna go on hard, and I will curse my fate when I get to a shit-ass boss, which may be soon. Has overcome the challenge of Darm Tower, my lord. How shall we proceed? I'm not gonna be able to read these fast enough. This adult Christian's perseverance is admirable. Let's see how far you can go. Very good, sir. Oh, that's great. There's two Illyria. Text I can't read fast enough. No, the Brooks killed us. Reading is bad, kids. That's not possible. They did Unlimited Blade Works. That was a while ago. Yeah. Are you alright? Who are you? Thank goodness. My name is Lilia, from Lance Village. Where am I? You're are near the village in the land of ease. I had a premonition and wandered this way. And suddenly there you were, falling from the sky. Suddenly, bathed in the most spectacular light. Yeah. Yeah, no, they've definitely been around for a while. He fell out of the sky? Yes, that's what it looked like. Anyway. How is he, Leonore? Leonore, yeah. I think that should do it, actually. His wounds weren't particularly dire. Every game starts with Adel beat the fuck up. Actually, that's not true. He wasn't beat the fuck up at the start of the Falcona. Look, we're just so entrenched in the 2020s that it just does that. That is true. That is true. Cause yeah, this came up when it was just like where we saw in the credits. It was like ufotable, and I was just like, it was like, oh, hey, he'll be fine. He just needs a little rest. No, when Reno's just like, do you remember video games? My reaction is just like, what is it? I'm not supposed to be UFO table. Yeah. Don't worry. That the first time I saw that, I was like, okay, no, it's. Although I read it as UFOtable, but no, it's ufotable. Was it? I was just like, yeah, remember because I'm just like, remember guitars? Remember how good guitars were? Remember when we had like real music? Real instruments? Just relax, please. This is a safe place. My mother and I live here. What's your name? Adel gave his name. Adel Kristen, your injuries are nothing serious. You're gonna be just fine with a bit of rest. Game is still loud? Okay. Oh yeah, now look at the bars and it's like higher than it was earlier. That better? I think that should be better. Lilia, Benoa, try to let him sleep for a while, as long as he needs. I should begin back to the clinic. My brother's likely returned by now. Thanks for your help. I'll answer your questions later, Adel. For now, get some sleep. You'll need it. Yeah, we still have all the books, although we don't have, Oh, we're allowed to read it regardless. We lost everything. But we have magic this time, so that's cool. She's really up and about already? Your wounds are still fresh. You mustn't strain yourself. Recover fully, then proceed on whatever quest you've undertaken. Shall we discuss? This land has been called Ease for ages. You speak as if you just got here. Are you from another world or something? This is Lance Village in Ease. You collapsed near a place we call the ruins of Mundoria. Please make yourself at home. Have a look around the village if you like. These days, Mundoria is in shambles. In its heyday, though, it flourished under the jurisdiction of the priests. Ever since the demons showed up, though, none of the villagers dare go near it. Well, almost none. Yeah, just 1.1 million potions. That should do the trick. Should I recognize that name test? I'm bad with some of these names. Rustini Mine. Okay. Very similar to the other Rustin Mine, hey? It's particularly dangerous, you see, so we keep the entrance under constant guard. There are some old ruins intermixed with the mined tunnels at Rustini. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Damn, that's a while ago. I mean, I don't know if that opening must be new to the 2009 version, but it's still like, damn. Iron ore and herbs are quite abundant around such spots. We'd often gather them and call it mining. But ever since the demons showed up, well, even our half-hearted version of mining has seemed far less viable. Dr. Flair still goes down to pick herbs every now and then. Again, though, despite our best efforts to convince him not to. Oh, huh. Interesting. My husband passed away when Lilia was very young. So it's been just the two of us for most of her life. Lilia is the only reason I've been able to cope with the horrors that continue to plague us here. If I were to ever lose her... Lilia's out at the moment. She took a basket with her, so I believe she's picking apples. If you go out for a walk, you may run into her. Okay. Are you honestly feeling better? Don't lie to me. If you're still injured, you should rest. No, my health bar is full. If you're going out at all, I have a favor to ask. Could you deliver this letter to Leonore's brother, Dr. Flair? Lilia may look well, but in truth, she suffers from a severe illness. I'd like to discuss it with Dr. Flair, but I don't think he comes back to the village. I don't think he's come back to the village yet. If something isn't done soon, I fear what may become of my poor daughter. So, would you search for Dr. Flair on my behalf? And give him this letter for me? I suppose the best place to start would be the clinic. It's possible he returned without me realizing it. I feel so bad for the poor girl. She doesn't even know she's sick. Good old lens flare. Is that Dr. Flair? Oh man, I can't see myself behind the buildings anymore. That's how am I supposed to get around if I can't see myself behind stuff? Awful. Someone scribbled hat before legs. Unlucky. Hello, the masters of the house aren't in right now, I'm afraid. But do make yourself at home if you wish. Me? I'm Master Astel's housekeeper. Or Astel. Astel and Old Man Legs both live here, though they're not related to one another. They're just roommates, guys. Astel and Legs are most always in the ruins of Mundoria, day in and day out. They're obsessed. If you need to see them for something, I guarantee that's where you'll find them. You're the traveler who's been staying at Lilia's house now. You look well. Feeling better, I take it? Lilia was worried sick about you. You know, she's a very pretty young lady, and sweet as a bucket of sugar. And you? not so bad looking yourself. You never know. You two might be a match made in heaven. Can't believe we got sent to the past. No, we gotta get back to our future. Our boy, Doki is waiting for us. All the depressing rumors flying around lately have been getting me down. Damnable demons. If it weren't for them, Ease would be a veritable paradise. The old Rastini mine has become far too dangerous to enter these days, thanks to the demons. Since we can't look for medicinal herbs or mine for ore as a result, prices are very much on the rise. Damn. Inflation's coming here too. Aren't you the one who was found unconscious in the field? Why on Ease were you there in the first place? Oh, you don't remember? You seem like a nice young man. You should rest and recuperate. Maybe then I'll come to you. Yeah, sorry, you know, he's yeah, that is true. We only need 50 to level up instead of 200. That said, he's still as cute as ever, apparently. Or well-built as ever, so... Yeah, everything is fine. Oh dear, I don't know what to do. I don't think I can face Dr. Flare or Laszlo, as things stand. Because Demon's in the mine, I haven't been able to get in there to restock iron or medicinal herbs. I have a wife and $2 at home, you see, so I simply can't afford to risk my life like that. Yeah, no, it was rough to start. It was definitely rough to start. I won't lie. Then, you know, kind of had to learn the trick. Bat Demon was the worst boss. Bat Demon was the absolute worst boss in that game, for sure. That was the moment that I regret putting the game on hard. But all the other bosses were also bad, but the Bat Demon was like the absolute worst boss. Darkspact was rough. Once I again learned the trick, and also when I realized I can do multiple hits at once on him, I could see it being doable. So, you know, that was like the morale boost I needed, you know, and I was able to push through it. So, if I hadn't realized that, I would definitely have been like, holy shit, I have no clue how you get through here. Good nod. I already talked to you. And then I put this game on hard too, because I apparently am a sucker for punishment. But I have been told not to expect it to be as bad as the first game in terms of... Like, again, the first game, most of it was fine. My husband is a miner. It's his job to look for herbs and iron ore in the abandoned Rastini mine and ruins of Mundoria. But both have been swarmed with demons lately, so the going is not easy. I forgot to finish it, went back at some point, not remember where I stopped, walked to the next room, immediately wasn't. I love that. I love that. Especially when I'm just like, shit, I was this close. No, I could totally get it. Like, there was a part of me that was almost like, I need to come back and just grind this out another day, because, like, I don't know if I mentally can do this. But then, again, once I realized I could do multiple hits, it became like, okay. And then I had a couple runs where I'm like, I'm doing significant good damage. I can do this. I can do this. We're twins! Twins! Even our dad can't tell us apart. Can't tell, can't tell. Our mother can't tell us apart either. Can't tell, can't tell. Even we can't tell each other apart. Nope, can't tell. Wait, is that true? We can tell each other apart just fine, big sis. No, I'm the little sis. Oh yeah, I guess you are. Damn, sorry, kids. Yeah, that's why I always get you two confused all the time. I go on Toast Stream and I expect to see Bubsy, and then it's fucking some map RPG. Can't tell, can't tell. Why am I sighing, you ask? Mapping by 3. That sounds like hell. I would rather fight Dark Fact again than map 3D Bubsy. Bubsy 3D. I was just thinking about the heavenly taste that Rotafruit I found in the ruins once. It was divinely scrumptious. If I could eat it just one more time in my lifetime, then I could feel, then I feel as if I could die happy. I'm not willing to risk it though, not with those demons around. I hear a lot of rumors, and one speaks of an old stone tablet enshrined within the ruins of Mundoria. Supposedly, its details are the details of a mystical location known as the Sanctuary of Toa. Finding it might make for an interesting goal to set in your adventure if you should feel inclined. 7 sketch. Yeah, that's gonna be fun, Toast. Hey, can I tell you something? Just between you and me. Swear you won't tell another soul? When I go to bed at night, I hear the most dreadful screaming and clattering coming from beneath the village. Maybe it's all in my head, but it just seems so real. I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks. If it doesn't stop soon, I swear I'm gonna lose it. Maybe this is how I learned that Ziggle actually worked on the original Ys. We're gonna find someone named Parsley in a sec. Duck noises, duck noises. Actually, Rito, while you're here, I do need to message you at some point, because I was looking at my stream list for stuff that's coming up, right? And, you know, currently my longest outstanding request game right now is Chain Dive. And I was like, okay, you know what? I looked at how long the game is, and it looks like I could do it in like one weekend stream. I just need to figure out when's a good weekend stream to do it, because like this weekend I'm going to be I need to stream on Saturday and not Sunday, just because of how things are lining up. So that would be a bad day. And like obviously you don't necessarily need to be there, but I'm also like, you requested it, so I feel I feel a little silly not at least informing you and giving you the option. Oh look, bird eggs. There's a nest. We'll see if that ever comes out. Whenever you want. Okay. I might do it in, well, next weekend I said I'm streaming Saturday. The weekend after I'm going to be out of town. The weekend after that I'm at a wedding, but I should be available to stream it on that Sunday, so I might do that. It's Japanese own. Oh, I should look into. I mean, is there a translation patch somewhere? Ghost Fuck, I forgot everything else. Yeah. Holy shit! It's not Chain Dive. Yeah, for real. I haven't seen you before, mister. Where are you from? Far, far away? Mister, there's nothing far from here. Just because I'm a kid. Just because I'm a kid, do you think I'm stupid or something? Damn, kid is not happy with us. Awesome. Those books you got are so cool. Damn, this kid likes books. What a nerd. No, because the wedding is on a Saturday, so, like, it's, for whatever reason, this is an early morning wedding. Every other wedding I've been to has been, like, evening until late night. There's not English patch. Okay. I might do a little research then, just to make sure I understand what I'm getting into before I do that, but not too much to spoil myself, but, you know, just so that way. But yeah, so I'm sorry if there's two grooms. No, it is a brand new groom. Very slowly. No. See, here's what happened. So my sister's gonna be in town for the wedding. She's supposed to fly out on the fly back to Japan on the Sunday when I went after. I just have to double check what her flight is because I'm actually going to be driving her back to the airport. But clearly what I do is I hold her hostage and have her translate the game live for me. Just put her on the stream and she's just miserable, just checking, just like, oh, what's my flight? But this is just terrible, just awful. What's with all that shouting, Leonore? It's a carrier pigeon that just arrived with a note from Dr. Flair. There was a cave-in at the Rastine mine. The rocks have blocked the passage and I'm trapped. I can only pray this bird makes it back with my letter. If you're reading this, please send help. This is terrible. You mean to tell me that Dr. Flair is trapped in the abandoned Rastine mine? So it would seem. I don't know what to do. I'd be completely lost down in that mine, and the demons would overpower me in a second. There's nothing I can do to help. I'm powerless. Wait, we have a swordsman among us. Adol, won't you please go to Dr. Flair's aid? Please, I beg you, rescue my brother. We need him here, now more than ever. Yes, Adol, please. It'd mean a great deal to me as well. Sure. Give me a sword, though. For to know the story she'll be thinking it's goofy, allegedly. Yeah, you know what I'll do? I'm pretty sure we'll make up our own story, and I'm pretty sure it'll be... Actually, you know what? It might not be just as goofy, because some of the goofy games, they... I don't know how they come up with their shit. That's what... I see. Thank you. What's that? Benoa asked you to deliver a letter to my brother. Alright, go Benoa. With two of us pressuring you to find him? Oh yeah, go Benoa. With the two of us pressuring you to find him, you really have no choice but to give in. I don't have much to give, but please use this and buy some new equipment. 300. Bro, the cheap sword was like more than that in the last game. Granted, this is in the past, I assume, or we've time traveled back, so... Oh, and Adol, just so you know, you'll find Astal guarding the entrance to the ruins. He won't let you in without the Elder's permission, so you may wish to drop by the Elder's house before you go. Yeah, we got some nurse theme. I never make a scary goof it. I'm just glad that that's just how you just started with that. You just kept going. And then you found out that you could rename characters. Or you could rename the main character. Thank you for agreeing to help, Adol. Please, do your best to find Dr. Flair. Rusty Mine is a dangerous place, so don't push your luck. If you get hurt, turn back. You need the Elder's permission to enter, too. So be sure to pay him a visit before you leave. Again, I think I mentioned this in your stream before. Like, I really like Breath of Fire 3. Breath of Fire Floor blew me away, and I did enjoy it more than 3, but 3 has the stronger Ryu. They're both silent protagonists, but, like, I get a better feel for Ryu in 3 than I do 4. And, Never had haunted clappers. Yeah, you never got any fan art depicting haunted clappers either, right? That never happened. Yeah, you grew up with him. Like, you start with him as a kid, and you like, and like, you also get a very good sense of him when he's younger too, right? Take care. I'm so worried. Please out, I'll bring my brother back safely from the ruins. And like again, he's a silent protagonist. You could just project whatever. That's just that just happens, right? Now, some games, some silent protagonists do have a lot of character and a lot of projection, and like a lot of animation and whatnot. And you know what? I also am seeing great in Breath of Fire 4. The character the expression on the sprites is really good. But he's still a silent protagonist. There's an old mine under the ruins of Mondoria. It was closed a long time ago when the ore deposits started drying up. Then 6 months ago, the demons showed up. Lack of ore and the monsters alike are causing no end of grief for bots and the other miners. Oh, paraglider and paraglider? This is driving me crazy. I haven't been able to go down into the mine to look for iron ore since the demon showed up. I wish I could make armor again, but I've got no metal to use, and no pickered skin doesn't work. And no, pickered skin doesn't work, believe me. I do think, Breath of the Wild Link does not have a lot of character. Hi. I sell swords and shields and armor here. My stock is a bit low right now, but feel free to look around. I'm glad you make me go behind the counter to shop. There are demons all over out there. Look, man. I'm a busy girl. I gotta save 2 seconds at a time if I can. Going outside with no weapons or armors would be suicide. You should make certain that you're well prepared before leaving the village, the confines of the village. I should have a better selection for you, but we don't have the materials we need. It's just too risky to look for ore while Rastini is swarming with demons. A friend of mine is a miner, so I asked him about it, but he said there's no way he's going down there. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't want to risk my life down there either. That's why I don't have any real good armor here. Laszlo's an excellent armorsmith, but he isn't able to do much with his skills these days. If I just had some iron ore, I'd be able to hand it over and get some really high quality armor made. There's some fine swords here. Always remember though to keep what you need and what you can afford in balance. It's an important decision. Handle. Put too much faith in it if you're going to be fighting demons, but it's the only better than nothing. Oops. No, but I just think about like the cutscenes, especially when you go back to like the memories and whatnot. It's just always funny because it is often just like Zelda talking to Link all the time, and Link is there. Link is there. Granted, he does have some expressions, but no longer delayed. This will definitely do if you're planning. This is definitely what you want if you plan on doing some serious fighting with demons. Cool 1,000. Buy the short sword. Whoops. I'm not getting out. I'm trying to press B to get out of there, and you can't just exit like that. to think of shields as less important than armor, but you're surprised how useful they are. Anyway, have a look around. Surround yourself in the opulence of my stock and imagine. Surround yourself in the opulence of my stock and imagine. What if... I think it's supposed to be what if they were yours. It's a hard wooden shield. It's nice and light and easy to handle, but I wouldn't suggest going up against demons with it. Probably fun to start with, though. You should probably... But you can definitely upgrade as soon as you can. You should definitely upgrade as soon as you can. How's 100 gold sound? So they literally do not have any armor. Oh, they only have chainmail. It's a suit of wound chainmail. It'll flex sword strikes and offer martial protection against mortal wounds. It's light and easy to move around in, but it doesn't offer that much in the way of defense. It's also only 500. It's also only 500 gold though. Yes. So that's how you don't accidentally buy the armor instead of getting nothing else. It's for your business. Come again soon. Someone's a nerd, also reading a book there. That said, about the Link thing, like, it's not even necessarily Breath of the Wild, too. I think Link just in general has always been like that. I've got the best stock in the world or anything, but then who does in these trying times? No real must-buys, but the wing is a pretty indispensable tool for travelers. Best not to leave town without one. The rest, well, you might find something to buy. Depends on what you need, though. I used to keep herbs in stock, but there hasn't been much point since Blair built his clinic. I don't mind, though. Really, it's more convenient this way. It's made a dent in our profits, but Flair is much better at meeting demands than I ever was. Marl flower? Flowers, is there magic about them at all? They make great gifts. I would love you if you give them one. 10 gold. It's 10 gold flower. I'm sure that someone just dug up out in the field. I'll make sure I set one of everything aside for you. So if you should change your mind, you know where I'll be. I'll make sure I set. Whoops. I'm just glad I almost left. Yo, look at that cheese. That cheese and that bread. Give it to me. Saffron. My husband is an armorsmith, but he hasn't been able to work for some time on the account of his iron ore running low. I can't bear to see him like this. Dad's a really good armorsmith, but he hasn't been able to make armor for a while because he has no iron. All he does now is wander the village like a loon. I hate seeing him like that on numerous levels. I'm thinking about it. Part of me wants to say the most personality I've seen Link have was Wind Waker, but I'm also just like, am I conflating this with like Flash animations I saw back in the day? He wants nuts. Hey, I'm Theo. I race Pickards here. But with all the demons running around these days, I can't put them out to pasture anymore. So we're raising them here, and my annoying little sister likes to keep an eye on them. I heard there used to be 6 kinds of magic in these, one handed down by each of the 6 priests. Legs is always going on and on about it. In fact, I bet he's off at the ruins right now, staring at that goddess statue all creepily. Yeah, that is true. Actually, like, having some dialogue options where, like, people can do whatever, right? Like, that's what they do in, like, that's kind of like with Persona games, too, right? Like, having actual, like, funny, silly options gives people, I'm looking after the Pickards. There are 5 Pickards in the pen. 5. That's 5. Fine. 6. What's up? Do you need something? Leave me be. If you have no business with me, then please just go. Don't disturb my solitude. I loathe uncivilized ruffians. Okay, whatever, buddy. I mean, I guess it is his place. He doesn't want to have to talk to us. I feel like... basement. I hate to be a pessimist, but what if there are demons down there? Well, that's definitely going to be important later. All iron ore gratefully accepted. Bring your stock to Guido's armory. Hey, have you heard the ringing sound coming from beneath the village? There are rumors going around that that it's the sound of some bell used to summon demons. What we need is a bell to keep them away, not draw them in. Adol, are you sure it's okay for you to go outside? Thank goodness. Leonor said, you'd be fine, but I couldn't help being worried until I saw your recovery with my own eyes. I have an apple for you. They say eat one each day keeps Dr. Flare away. Damn, poor Dr. Flare. He's specifically getting singled out. I picked it myself. Remind me sometime, and I'll show you where the best apple trees can be found. Yo, there's an inventory counter. I can have more than one. Apple. Oh, look, those two look familiar, don't they? There we go, Captain. Looking for my husband? He's sunbathing out front. Ah, you must be the man Lilia found out in the field. Adol, was it? My name's Cornell. I serve as this village's elder. And I actually have a question for you. I was walking in the ruins the other day when I crossed ways with a pair of young girls. Are they also from the surface? I would have asked them their names, but I was taken aback by their beauty. They look just like the goddesses. Funny that. Without thinking, I began tailing them for a short while, but then they simply disappeared. Maybe I was just hallucinating. Anyway, I understand you have 6 ancient books with you. Might I please have a look at them? There's no doubt about it. These are the books that the priests of Ys handed down to their descendants. These may very well serve as proof that the priests themselves have guided you here to Ys. Each holds the thoughts and memories of one of the 6 priests. There is a place in the Rastini mine known as the Sanctuary of Toll, where a statue of each priest has been erected. I believe your next course of action should be to return the books to the hands of these statues. When all 6 books have been returned to the priests, you may learn the nature of your destiny here in Ys. The entrance to Rustini Mine and the ruins of Moondoria in the north. The entrance to Rustini Mines is in the ruins of Moondoria in the north of the village. A man named Astal stands guard there. But if you tell him that I've given my blessing, he'll let you through. Yeah, put him back. True. My player's been involved in an accident in the mine? That's terrible news. Will you be going to his aid? You should have no trouble, I think. After all, the priests are guiding you. But be careful. I'm sure you'll hear this a lot, but it's true. You may very well be your own hope, Adol, Kristen. Dr. Sawyer was injured at Rustini Mine? How awful. I hear a lot of rumors about, and one speak of an old stone talon shrine within the ruins of Moondoria. Supposedly, it details a mystical location known as the Sanctuary of Toll. Finding it might make for an interesting goal to set in your adventure, if you should feel inclined. I think that's everything. Because this is, yeah, that's that place. Okay, who's ready for some bump? Or not. Actually, I said this is the past, but maybe it's not the past. Like, maybe it is just an ancient. We just got teleported somewhere. But when I just said Ys, and I was just like, oh, there's an ancient place called Ys, there's land called Ys, or whatever, and... Adol, hello there. Isn't this a wonderful place? It's my absolute favorite spot. I have to wonder where the demons originated from. I mean, looking at Ys from this vantage point, it just seems so peaceful and inviting. Adol, look there, across the field. Do you see that frozen cliff? That's the ice ridge of Noltia. And the building on the top of the ice ridge is Solomon's Shrine, where the goddesses used to live. We've only ever seen it from here. None of us have ever actually gone there. I wonder what it's like. Well, I'm off the big flowers. Take care, Adol. I love morrow flowers. They grow all over the field, so they're not exactly rare. There's something magical that just fills me with energy. Here, do you want one? Why? Is this for me? Thank you so much. You made me very happy. You want another one? You also? Thank you so much, Adel. I'm really touched. I'm glad I grabbed the flower that she was gonna go to, like, first. Got it before she did. She was somehow still very impressed by it. Here we go, bump system. Battles able to harm enemies by attacking them off center or from behind. These two also allows him to strike enemies successfully almost 100% of the time by approaching them from a diagonal. Often this attack may become available as the game progresses. Attack diagonally to guarantee success, but remember not to attack head on. We do not want to apply directly to the forehead. Hey there, I'm Astel from Lance Village. You're Adel, right? It's good to see you're feeling better. What's that you say? Dr. Flair's been involved in the cave-in. How awful. So you come to rescue him then, I suppose? But he can't open the store without the others express. Oh, you have permission. Well, there you go. There. There are a lot of demons roaming the abandoned resting mines these days. The villagers don't go down there at all anymore, except for when they need medicinal herbs. And even then, it's usually just Dr. Flair himself, so do be careful down there, okay? Yeah? No, thank you, B. Yeah, for real. They just couldn't do it in Origin because they couldn't justify putting a mine in a tower. If they could, they would. Wait, I know. You're that boy Benoa was looking after. Adol, was it? My name, believe it or not, is Legs, but you can call me the Leg Man if you so I do not desire. You look like a swordsman of some skill. As such, I have a favor to ask of you. No, no one's getting called that. No, best if I don't. You're not strong enough to handle the power of the police. The two goddesses of ease. I need healing already. I did not diagonal hard enough. Gonna have a very similar start to last time. Bro, why can't the hospital be close to the start of If you stop and rest in the village, your wounds will heal. Gradually heal over time. Good. Good to keep this in mind. You can rest at Noah's house too. Wounds need time to heal after all. A rest would do you good. Though I understand not wanting to impose, of course. Well, if you really insisted on being seen right away, I can pull a few strings, but there will be a fee. Alright, as you wish then. I just like how she's just like, oh, take care. Do you want to get healed up for free? Or do you wanna rush? If you want a rush job, it's gonna cost you, but you can also just do it for free. Hey, Alicia's, how you doing? Got some easy cheese. Yo, Rhoda fruit? Delicious. One bite will restore all MP. There's that one guy who wanted Rhoda fruit. Can I just give it to him? Will he be fine with that? Ancient tablet. Everyone was talking about it, right? The tablet describing the books of Ease and the Sanctuary of Toll. You're ready to hit max level? No, not quite. Really hope I don't hit max level just yet. It does seem like a little bit easier to just do some damage without getting yourself in trouble here. Look, he's got places to be. Does this count as a safe spot for healing? It does. Okay, I'm gonna see if that one guy wants, if I could give him the apple. I did notice that my HP is not increasing as drastically in this one. Like, I think I got like 20 HP like immediately from the first level up, whereas, you know, I went from, I gained 5 here. Oops. So it really does exist. It seems the rumors here tend toward validity. With that tablet, you might be able to search to learn something useful about the Sanctuary of Toll. But remember, you wouldn't know about it if it weren't for me, so I'll be expecting a cut of the loot. Is written on the worn letters of the tablet. The words of the priest lie within the 6 books, and their power will lead the hero to this land. Below ground is a door, sealed shut to halt demons advance. When the books have been restored to their rightful owners, that seal will be released. For me, I can't give you anything in return. Are you sure about this? Oh, well, you aren't the one who wanted the Rhoda fruit. Whoops. I just assumed I could give it to him, but... not the one I was telling you about, is it? Yeah, she says it. Thanks for the gift. You're probably the 20th best friend my 20th best friend in the world. Should I have done that differently? Should I have, like, talked to him first or something? Just gonna read this just in case I need to. Okay, well, nothing. To the mines we go. Or not. But yeah, that was the sanctuary. It's good that you've come, warrior. Disaster once again falls upon the land of Ys as the demons appeared in the world below. So did they here on Ys. He who patrols them resides in Solomon's Shrine. When you brought each book of Ys to the rightful owners, the way shall be open to you. Too many demons down here. Okay, I think I need to kill some more. I need to do some more grinding up here first. Guess I'm gonna need, like, probably something to walls to get that dude. Get that box. So I'm not seeing any entrances. I only have one Rotafruit. Yeah, that one doesn't have a number beside it, so... That makes sense. Okay, hurt them. Let me go get... Let me just kill enough enemies to get money for the armor. And then that should probably get me one more level and I should be able to go down to the... place after that. I am noticing that they're giving me less, the weaker enemies are, like, it's actually scaling, so the enemies are giving me less experience as I'm stronger. I'm about to die. Time to go heal up. That would be great. Oh man, that would be so peak. Just a bit more money. Now we're good. Armor shop is up here. Up here? No, down here. Bro, this place isn't that big. How am I lost? Over here? There we go. Okay, equip. You know, those two golems, they probably need magic to hit them. I probably literally can't get to them without magic. Doing a reasonable amount of damage finally. wounds are healed. I love dark dungeons where I can't see shit. This is already a problem. I might want to get some wings too. But maybe I should go back to town and get some wings. No, Toast Coal Mine. Coal mines? Capitalists, they go. No one's trolling in these mines. I feel like I'm able to grind these enemies a lot more than I was before. But also, again, the levels aren't as drastic in this game, so it makes sense. They do expect you to get more levels, I think. Hey, Daryl. Yeah, it really takes a toll on the consumer there. I actually sell it. I'll see. It's the only one of its kind in the world. I'm legitimately proud to own it. Quite the miracle drug it is. It'll bring back your life after suffering a mortal wound. Okay, well. Come back here for the end game. She might be able to get a shell belt. Good point, good point. Hey, nice combo. Let's go. The number can only go up. Buy a herb. Can I buy an herb? Yeah, like my HP bar is a lot higher than it was before. Or, I mean, it's twice as big as over twice as big as it was to start the game, but still small compared to how big it was after like 2 levels in the other game. I gotta pick a method for searching this place. We're not diagonal enough. Yeah, a little bit. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Haddle. Now these guys only give me 3. Okay, no. This is basically starting like the last game where the early part is just, hey, do you like watching me do combat for a bit? Anything happened today, everyone? I hope everyone had a good Monday. Can't believe it's Monday. So I guess this trick is going to be grind as much until the enemies stop giving you good experience and then head out. These guys will give me like 6 a pop, right? More than 6 a pop. And now they give me 4. And like the number went up, so I think that's a good sign that I should get going. And again, I have Iceland Wings now in case anything goes really, really bad. So we're gonna go left first. See, this is where I'm no longer in the mines. Hello? You're a little scary. Apparently, Tova. Just as Heddle bears the magic of fire, I, priest of wisdom, bear the magic of altar. Each of us can grant you a new power, take you on your journey. You only need all 6 to strike at the heart of evil. Is that Unica with her axe? Is that what that's supposed to be? So her last name was Tova, right? Like, if I remember correctly. Doesn't automatically heal here. Yeah, I did remember that specifically. I did not remember a lot of the names, the last names, but I did remember hers. Okay, so go to the right. We're gonna go... Actually, let's see if the left maybe has... Let me stop. Okay, from here we're gonna go right, and we're just gonna do like an alien. It's a Matok, and It looks usable. You look dangerous. Yeah, first dungeon already less straightforward than the first dungeon we did in the other game. Clear ring. Parry on enemy attack once in a while. Okay, that's good. And the priest Dabby. It's good that you have come, warrior. When trouble arose in the land, ease was lifted into the sky with powerful magic. It came the source of all demonkind, unbeknownst to those thereupon. Demons are a byproduct of magic itself. They are the flip side of the coin. With magic, there shall always be demons, exonerably. To end the correlation, you need the goddesses, and so it falls upon you, warrior, to find them. Another herb. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost in this place. I want to do this very, like, methodically, but there's so many split options. I'm the Priestess Gemma. It's good that, I'm the Priest Gemma. It's good that you have come, warrior. As demons were born of the power of magic, they are pitiable creatures with no purpose in life other than to fight and eventually to die. As has ever been the case with all living beings, their existence is dictated by their appearance. However, if you could speak with them, perhaps they would have more to say than expected. priest Mesa. It's good for you that you have come, warrior. 700 years ago, Ys was transformed into a massive arc in the sky in hopes of escaping the threat of the demons. At its summit sits Solomon's Shrine. To reach it, you must climb the wall of ice and cross the moat of lava. Well, now we just need to find fact. Yeah, for real. This looks good. Nope. We'll give it one more shot, but I'm pretty sure I'm not ready for this, because it basically evaporated me in 2 hits. Well, I promise, how do I find my way back here? There's a small hole, just big enough for a bird. Scratch, scrape, scrape. Has someone come to rescue me? Ah! You're not a demon, I hope. Alright, I'll introduce himself. I'm Flair Rawl, a doctor from Lance. Thank you for coming to my aid. I trust you received my letter. If you had a mattock, you could use it to take a path through the fallen stones. I don't suppose you have one, though. I'll swing the mattock with all his strength. Thank you for your help, young man. Might ask your business here? You seem to be a traveler. Idle told Dr. Flair all about his arrival on Ys and explained that Lilia had brought him to Lance. Ah, so Lilia came to your aid, did she? That's no surprise. She's got a good heart, that one. Oh, is that a letter for me? Flair's wrecking her house. No, anything but that. Oh dear, this is awful. It seems that Lilia's fallen ill. I'm gonna need a rotafruit and Calceta flower in order to cure her, and I need them fast. I haven't seen a rotafruit in a long time, but there used to be conflicts out in the ruins of Moondoria. And the Calceta flower only grows in dark areas close to bodies of water. I just find some deeper in the mind, but this is as deep as I ever dare to go myself. I'm no warrior. Please, Adol, would you find the rhodophrine and calceta flower for Lilia's sake? Lilia's a truly sweet girl, though I'm sure you already knew that. I'll do everything in my power to save her, but I'll need you to do the same. Won't be going that way. The back passage completely collapsed during the cave-in and trapped me here. It used to lead to the sanctuary. Take a whole dig team to get there, and now, though, I'm afraid, and frankly, I wouldn't trust it not to collapse again. If I found such a rare item, truly you must have been blessed by the goddesses for all you've done in the name of ease. I'm glad he doesn't even take it. It says give, but he doesn't take it. I'm having trouble seeing right now, too. Do the flower. I got multiple herbs, so I may as well use them. I can't see shit. I didn't see that I leveled up. That's fine. Easy enough to get back. Right, this is the empty room. Acquired fire magic. What? Of strength transforms willpower into fire. Oh, we got a select screen there. I need to go buy more wings, but still need to find the flower. Hope it's not behind the boss or something. Yo, I'm like level 12. That's like so much more levels than the last game. Okay, you're only allowed to carry one again, too. It might be time for a stretch break soon, because we are basically at the halfway point of streaming. Coming up here. Cheerios aren't doing their job. Because the other one had two. One of them had two, so this is looking very much like just one. Yeah, this area is just the one. This is where I got the pickaxe. I got hopeful for a second that was like an area I haven't been to yet. And this is the area with water. And this is a path. That's just an herb. And this is the path to that boss that I noped out of. Well, I haven't returned all the books yet. It sounds like I need to return all the books before I get MP. Dead end. This is a dead end. Oh yeah, this is where I found the fire rod. I have been here. Yeah. I'm very lost in this cave, though. Oh, is this literally it? Have I just missed this? This is what I needed? No, this is Mesa. The only one I haven't returned is Fact. Well, you know what Ease does love its mining and its mine dungeons. Yeah, no, this is the boss again. Do I seriously just need to beat this boss or something? Like, is there a path I just somehow missed? There's nothing here. I don't see another pile of rubble I can use this on. Again, this is where this is where it's too large, yeah. This is where I found him, but there doesn't seem to be another any other paths. Do I seriously need to fight that boss? So unsure. But like again, part of me just like am I supposed to find the fact statue first? Like, where would that be? That's a really stupid way to lose it. You know what? I think I'm going to take my stretch break, because if I don't, I'm going to be here for a while. So let me do that. I'm going to get up for a bit. We'll do another couple hours of this when I get back. Hopefully I'm not stuck in the mines forever. We'll see when I return. Okay, I'm back. I had a thought. I wonder if... Right, that's how that works. Man, it's like sunnier here than it has been in a while. We've had a lot of overcast, gray, rainy days recently, so... I think I can afford the better sword too now. And possibly better shield. But the other thing is basically I can, I'm wondering if what that guy at Legs, I wonder if he wants to see the rod. Maybe he'll give me something for it. Maybe he actually does teach me magic. I just need to get that. Not too big as shields go, but it's strong and easy to handle. Yeah. If you have the skill to use it, I think it suits your spell. I think, okay. We'll buy the shield instead of the sword. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Appreciate what you did for my brother. I'd like to offer you a token of my thanks, which means I quite literally like to offer you a token of my thanks, but I have nothing to give. I have one thing, I suppose. I give you my devotion. So I don't have anything tangible to give, but I am a humble caregiver. All I can offer is my devotion. Oh, he's sitting there now. Mercy there, I know layout of the abandoned mine quite well, but as a result, I got cocky and assumed I was ready for anything. I never even considered the possibility of a cave-in. Seems like the most obvious concern in the world, though, now. I get exhausted so easily these days. My constitution is, well, exhausting. Thank you for your concern, but I'll be fine in just a moment. This happens a lot. Well, they did say she doesn't know that she's sad. I keep, like, jumping pages. Here's, like, over here. You have some, like, sort experience. Though your sword alone may not be enough to defeat all the enemies to stand before you. Believe you can, I asked. If you defeat the demons over yonder, to bring you the treasure they guard. Oh. Oh, I could just, I'm just strong enough to just destroy them now. Got it. Rod of Divinity. Swordsman, that which you hold is not only the Rod of Divinity, is just what I always assumed would be in that treasure chest. The statue up ahead represents the two goddesses of ease. Drawing divinity signifies one who is worthy to lead. The magic of the priest shall be inherited only by its bearer. If you touch the rod upon the god statue, I believe you'll receive the ability to use magic. From this point on, your magic power shall surely show you the way. Oh, well, okay. Just search your enemy course through his body. Ah. Ooh. Interesting. Safe distance. Who needs to bump when you can just like shoot fireballs everywhere? Hugo mode unlocked. True. Do I remember how I get to the boss again? It's here. It's the boss. You know what? Honestly, I don't think know if I need full MP. And if this goes bad, I can always just grind some more. That went really bad. It's boring dude from Origins. So true. Okay, I think I need a couple levels. I did not do any substantial damage to him. Like right here if I need it. You gave me like 10 if I kill you, right? Yeah, that's nice. certainly makes grinding a little easier. May as well do it until that guy just doesn't give me very good experience anymore, because if he still gives me like 10. How do I keep like jumping around all over the place on these save screens? Yeah, if you still give me 10, it's I mean, this is such an easy system. How much experience does it give me now? Good if it didn't miss. Okay, now he only gives me 6? 5. He gives me 5. So that means I'd have to kill 60 of them to do that, instead of just 20. Did it again. Let's see if this is good enough for the boss. If not, I can always get another level, it's fine. Oh, that, I'm doing actual damage now, that's great. Saw the dodge. His arms are blocking his, The question is, can I use herbs in the middle of this time? Okay, I'm actually allowed to use items in these boss fights. Okay, so this game's gonna be a lot more reasonable. Aw, damn it. Okay, we got this. We got this. I'm such a fraud of a Toho player. Okay. Used up all our herbs, but like they're cheap. Whatever. Oh sure, yeah, I'll hop on Lolk. Sounds like a good idea. Lavastoises. I'm glad there's an enemy just right there. There's more enemies in this area. You've beaten the boss, but you're still not in there. Someone just see something here. Ground is a door, sealed shut down. Right, there's a door that's been sealed, yeah, of course. Beautiful flowers bloom on the water's edge. Acquired Calcia flower. The flower. Revitalizing. Oh, like a Dullahan looking dude over there. Well, I'm not gonna bump anymore now that I don't have to. Now I can just do this all day. I put myself in danger. Screw it. Wow, that's like no healing at all. There we go. Not the Reaper though. Yeah, the Reaper isn't scared of apples. Yeah, like every few shots you get, you lose MP, but. This has to be the most generous MP system I've ever seen in a video game. Evil Bell? That doesn't sound good. An almost looking bell shaped like a skull. Its evil sound summons demons. I'm just wondering if like later spells are gonna be like a lot more like MP intensive. I just like how this restores MP, like that's gonna be necessary. Light magic. So this is a slow drain of MP. Yeah, I still haven't found the thing of fact, though. It's a big issue. Like, maybe this will be useful for, like, finding it later, but... You know what, I'm gonna go back to town, and if I have to come back here later, that's fine. Ah, standing still does not heal your MP. Interesting. Also did not find any iron ore. Almost shot that guy on fire. How much is this one? Now this... Is this not a work of art? This curved blade has an exceptionally fine cutting edge. It takes a fair degree of skill to use it, but you seem to know what you're doing. You'll pick up it in no time. 5,000. Look at the longsword for now. Like raw family wellness. You did it, Adel, with this Celtica. I keep saying it differently. I'll just say Calceta, and the Rhoda fruit. I can finally mix the medicine Lillian desperately needs. You made it in plenty of time too. She'll be just fine, I'm sure of it. We'll begin mixing the cure right away. Please wait just a bit, would you? Done. Please take this to Benoa right away. Tell her to have Lilia drink it. This will completely cure Lilia's illness, you know? Oh, sorry, you know, I never grow tired of telling people good news like that. Quickly now. We have plenty of time, but there's no reason to dilly-dally. Get over to Benoa ASAP. Is that the medicine to cure my daughter's illness? Truly? Thank the goddess. Thank the goddesses! You have no idea what a hero you are to her, and to me as well. Truly, with this medicine, Lilia shall live to see another day. got the Millicent and Lilia saved. Thank you, Adol. You're like an angel of mercy. I can't ask you to stay within the village, but I can ask you to be wary of the demons. That's gonna heal my MP, right? Whoops. Past. Adol. I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't have been eavesdropping. I had no idea my life was in danger. Did you? Did you really risk your life in the old Rastini mines just to save me? I didn't know. I'm truly touched, Adol. Thank you. Lilia. Mother. Oh, don't just stand there. Come on in. I have something for you. From Adol and Dr. Flair. Okay. Burning down her house? Yeah, well, I mean... Look. We can make a hit song out of it. But no, I gave the medicine to Lilia. Instantly, all the color returned to Lilia's face. Toast? Sorry. No, you're not even in the right ballpark. I'm sorry. It's the Talking Heads. Mother, Adol. What happened? Are you just only familiar with Once in a Lifetime? Is that what it is? Ah, fair. What happened? I feel more alive than I've ever felt before. It's like I can run a marathon. Lilia. Oh, thank the goddesses. Thank you, Adol. Dr. Flair. My daughter is alive. She's alive! Thank you so much, Adol. I knew the whole time. I did wonder if I was actually going to die. My long, happy life would be cut short. So, I was trying to focus on the happiest things I could. I figured, if I were to die, I obsess over it. I mean, if I went around moping all the time, the only thing that would do is make my mother sad, make me feel guilty. Ah, fair. Lilia. Thank you so much, Adol. I was about to say Lilia. I thought Lilia said she didn't know, but I guess she was eavesdropping. But she did say her life, she didn't know her life was in danger, but... I don't know, I'm gonna have to look at that. Because maybe it's like, oh, maybe she knew that she was dying, but she didn't realize we were going to look for a cure for her, but... I have a little something for you. I thought perhaps you might find a use for it. Take it with my blessings. Return magic. Oh. Do I not do wings anymore? Supposedly that wand's been imbued with the magic of Hadal, the governing priest of Earth. It's bestowed Hadal's protection on my father's family for generations. I can only hope it will do the same for you. Oh. I'm glad I got some experience with that. Oh, thank you, Adol. You saved my daughter's life. From now on, you may come here to rest whenever you'd like, for as long as you wish. Apparently, Lilia did know she was sick after all, yet in spite of that, she never once let it show for my sake. I thank you for the bottom of the heart, for the lengths you've gone for on Lilia's behalf. Please be careful when you approach demons, however. Lilia's taken quite an interest in your safety, as have I. We don't wish to see any harm fall upon you at all, Kristen. You're actually quite precious to us, even though we've only known you for a short time. Something strange started happening not long before you arrived here. The elder saw two beautiful girls in the ruins. He said they looked just like the goddesses. And people have been hearing demonic voices from beneath the ground late at night. Such horrible things happening around every corner. Your visit is a ray of sunshine for... No, with such horrible things happening around every corner, your visit is like a ray of sunshine for us at all. Yeah, for real. Classic JRPG move. I must ask you though, what you got in the world? What in the world is that ghastly bell you've got? It looks like the evil bell that the priests used long ago to lead demons out of the village. Legend has it that demons are drawn to its sound, but if that's true, then I must say I don't like having it within Lance one bit. Be very careful with it, Adol. I want to be able to help you, Adol. I know that what you're doing will alter the course of destiny, not just Lance, but all of Ys hangs in the balance. And that worries me. I don't want you to get hurt at all. My father died when I was just a baby, so my mother had to raise me all by herself. She knew of my illness, but she was keeping it secret for my sake. She thought I didn't know. And I thought she didn't know, so I was doing the same. I'm sure it was harder for her, though, to know what was going on and having no way of helping. Couldn't ask the doctor like earlier? When I talk to you, I get this warm feeling in my heart. I would like to talk to you again sometime soon. I worry about you, you know? Oh, sorry, adventurer got an adventure. So I wonder... The evil bell... Oh, their dad's home. I'm itching to get back into Rastini just for the last little while. I wouldn't want to worry my wife and little girls though, so I guess I'll show some self-restraint. I wonder if I should stock up on weapons and armor at Guido's and head into the mine. What's your name, mister? Adol told the little girl his name. So, your name is Adol? Okay, then that's what I'm going to call you. Call the one that was death-born. That's a lot of... The newborn's name is Adol. He's the tiniest one. Hey, you. Aren't you that adventurer guy who's dressing up over Benoa's? You are perfect. Lately there's been some serious creepy noise coming from my basement. It's been going on for a while. It's driving me crazy. Since you're an adventurer and adventurers explore things, I was kind of hoping. Would you mind checking my basement for demons? Sure. Give it all you got. You may let yourself into my basement whenever you wish. All I ask is that you please figure out what's going on down there. Thank you much, adventurer. Oh great, he's got fire now. Well, consider this an open invitation to return to my basement anytime. Lounge around, throw parties, whatever. Just please figure out what the hell's going on down there, please. There was a distinct sense of something ominous on the other side of the wall. Yeah, that's a lot of demons. what's that? Oh crap, it's those blasted demons again. Demons in my basement, a whole mess of them. Whatever shall I do? Hey, you seem like someone who knows a way around a store. You might get rid of them for me? Sure, but I'm gonna rest up a little bit first. By rest up, I mean stand outside, get some sun. Photosynthesis, your wound's true. Yeah, you know, this is what happens with demons a lot. Oh, this is the mirror. Oh, I'm glad these guys come back. This might be a decent grind spot, actually. I was supposed to buy more herbs. Say anything funny. Watch where you're shooting that thing. Then I also want to buy herbs. Oh, so I didn't look at the return magic. Yeah, so basically it's just the same as wings. Praise the goddess that Lily has been cured. She owes you her life idol, and sense of gratitude like that can easily develop into feelings of love. Whatever will you do? That flower made it possible to save Lily's life, and it's all thanks to you. Once the goddess, the lands of Ease was washed over by twin goddesses who represented the twin moons that circle around this world. Supposedly, there were also twin trees that served the goddesses. Everything East comes in twos, it seems. The rota fruit was allegedly picked from those trees originally. That's why it's so rare. That's our matter, yeah. Okay, so you're only allowed 3 herbs. 3 herbs max. Oh, huh? Buried under rubble. I see. I am Priest Fact. Hear my words. You have gathered the books of ease. It is good that you have come. The demon's strengths grow daily, and soon the powers we have been granted will be no more. They still function by the grace and protection of the goddesses, but their time grows to a close bit by bit. If the demons are not stopped, their reign of chaos and destruction shall expand and consume the world entire. But you, warrior, may yet bring peace. So I'm trying to hide the source of all. Go there and put an end to he who governs this evil. A relic exists, granted by the goddesses. It is known as the Scroll of Guidance. Each of the goddesses' statues is blessed by their will and favor. Stand before them and read it, and the way shall be made plain to see. First, find their graven image in Moon Doria to receive their wisdom. For now, it is merely a blank paper, but open it before the statues and you will be told what you must do. Okay. Now to the sealed door. The sealed door to Solomon's Shrine shall be opened. A loud noise echoed somewhere in the distance. Oh, I wonder if that's because, like, yeah, this is where the thing would have been, the thing would have been, right? The demons in his immediate surroundings were vanquished, but Adel sensed more of them back in Gil's basement. Yeah, go figure. I really need some better armor as soon as I can. Eldon's chaotic surroundings suddenly became common still. There were no further indications of the demonic presence. It seems that if all the demons had been eradicated... Perfect. I see, you've cleared the basement of cleared the demons of my basement. Thank you so much. Now, I can have some peace and quiet again. And, if you ever should need to come back, feel free. I'm in your debt, good sir. Your selflessness, noble actions have not gone unnoticed. Yeah, I'm glad that he, like, wasn't, like, intentionally trying to be, like, summoning demons and such. I see, so Gilla's basement was infested with really was infested with demons. I sense that the evil presence that has been vanquished. There has been vanquished. There is no longer any threat. I was just talking to Legs. He told me that you're supposed to be the savior of this land, led here by the goddess themselves. If you really are some kind of savior, then won't you please use that power of yours to get rid of the demons? I'll try. The little Turk says she's going to name one of them after me, though. She's still attached to them once they're all fat and juicy. She's not going to like what happens next. Yeah. So you turn all the books of ease, have you? I'm sure your destiny will become clear forthwith, along with the purpose of those powers granted to you. You were brought here for a reason, Adel Kristen. It's up to you to decipher it. See, I'm wondering if there's like ore somewhere in the mine, so I can finally get some better armor. I'm gonna find that. Oh, there's a whole bunch of these guys now. And they're actually strong to magic. That's actually kind of funny. When I was just like, oh, maybe you need to need magic to get them. No. Exact opposite, actually. As Adol unfurled the scroll of guidance, words began to appear on the blank, faded parchment. To the one who reads the scroll, you are the last hero upon whom we, the six priests of ease, place our hopes. The world now teeters on the brink of ruin. Our strength alone is not sufficient to stop the forthcoming catastrophe. We need the strength of a warrior. Please journey to Solomon's Shrine. You will find statues of the goddesses scattered throughout the land. Stand before them and unfurl the scroll, and you'll be shown measures of their wisdom. Please, warrior, do what you must. Reach Solomon's Shrine. It's where the gradually faded away. Yeah, I remember the Black Pearl from the other game. Hi? So he's received the guidance of the priests, has he? Seems to have an excess of courage, that human. And what of the preparations for the ceremony? I see. Take the offering to the bell tower. I shall ring the bell. You are to keep the flow of sacrifices constant. Young swordsman, his path shown to him by the priests. Are you convinced yet that he may be a threat to our ambitions? How much experience was that? I did not, like, didn't remember, wasn't that? 63 to 48, that's like 15. So, might be grind time. Hey, you're gonna want to kill everything. Except shoot magic and grind, yeah. Sorry, I'm ruining the game. Acquired Blizzard Ball. Use in a moist atmosphere, the water will solidify. Interesting. This is a lot of damage. Yeah, snow sounds are kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Oops. So does it get exhausted? Use it. Does it stay used? And will I need more? Look how slow those guys are. Part of me does want to go back to the mines to see if I, do you find an ore there? Because, like, again, I just feel like a defense upgrade would be really nice right now. Also at the end of stream. But I also feel like I haven't progressed much in this game compared to the last one, so I'm just like, damn, am I not going to finish this in 2 streams? A little longer, I guess. But I also do want to make sure I do that grind that I said I was going to do. Because again, those enemies were giving me a decent amount of experience. Kinda should. I'm fucking this up. gave a lot of experience. That's concerning. So, yeah, how's everyone's day been? This is what I do. I remember that used to be my thing whenever it would just be like, oh. I think it was when, like, Ziggler or whatever was that, where when like, we used to do, like, whenever he had to, like, take a... he's like, oh, I had to go out for a second. I just like, okay, so how's everyone's day been? Woo. Yeah, I didn't feel like I needed to get as high level, but like also, this also just makes it a lot easier. Yeah. Kind of need your chickens to not be, frozen to do that. Oh, I didn't even realize that. So you got, like, a really, like, because you had Friday off, right? So you got a really long weekend. I love that. Ah, yeah, the classic. So I could just shoot up a cliff. That for some free experience. Especially since these guys are like a pretty big source of experience right now. If I die. Like right there. Hey man, if you're allowed to save at any time, take it. Okay, so one noticeable downside of having your HP or MP low is it does affect the amount of fireballs you can spam, so it actually does make a pretty big difference. There is one other game I know that does punish you for saving, but it has you it's only on the hardest difficulty. It doesn't really punish you for saving, it's more like, you get a limited amount of saves, so you have to be careful. But again, you put it on that difficulty you're asking for it, basically. And I accidentally used my herb instead of healing, or instead of doing the thingy. Right, down here. This is where they are. So I'm gonna take a quick peek into the mines to see if, that helps me. I can buy stuff. Let me buy a better shield, because I definitely feel like I really want some more defense. So I'm just sitting here like, where else am I gonna find ore if not in the mine? So we teleported at the end of the game when we read all the books, we got teleported and we lost all our stuff except for the books, basically. Yeah, for real. Stole all our levels too. question is, do I remember how to get to the back of the mines? So I want to use a light rod to see if I can get my way through it. The light rod, yeah. That's what it's called. Remember when these guys were problems? I forgot the path. Fire magic. Okay, this is the path. It's fine. Ah. What does this do for me? What is this area for? I was like, oh cool, a hidden area. But like, there's nothing here. Other than these glow, I guess maybe, I don't know. I don't know, I'm really confused. But at least we get to see what kind of that does, because there are things that are affected by it. Ah, there's something. There we go. Oh my god, we can make some armor. We can make some armor. Oh my god, everyone. I knew they gave you this here for a reason. Guess that did also lead us into... Well, I guess I found this place without having to use the light. Yeah, just having a couple extra levels just helps too, in general. Let these guys give me 2 experience now. Just that strong. And that's the cave where I found the ore. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I found some more. I had a feeling too because when I picked this up and I was like, "There's a chunk here." I probably missed the iron ore in the mines. That's an ore. I stand whenever I have. Hey now, is that the unmistakable glint of iron ore I see, or do my eyes deceive me? I haven't seen iron ore around here in in a long time. I bet Laszlo could really use some of that iron for smithing. What do you say? Would you sell it to me? It's an agent since I got my hand on iron ore. I've had to double my prices just to get by. Sick. Just to make some quality merchandise. Just... We got the ore. If I like rest, will it work? Levels there. Not 24, just 4. Afford it now. This isn't the guy who sold us the iron ore. Thanks to you, I have no trouble crafting all kinds of quality armor. Just give me a little time and I'll be ready to show you my newest creations. Only got him a little earlier. Yeah, it's fine. We'll see how well I do going forward, and I'll just remember to come back tomorrow to buy all that crap. Crap as an armor. He runs an army, but he only has one armor. Why would he do this? What was he thinking? Cinematic is what it is. Oh. A feather cloak worn by spirits of legends brings healing power to the wearer. So what does this like? Just regenerate my health. I was like, let me just touch him and take some damage and see. Yes, it does. Okay. We are infinitely good now. We got the slow recovery. Just like I see stronger enemies suddenly. This is a problem. Okay, well, some things never change. That's a lot of damage. Ah, crap. Entirely my fault. I wonder if I can explode that, but no. It looks very cracked, but not cracked enough. Oh, that's a good... I need to remember I have that shit. Ah, finally. I was wondering where that... I was like, that gotta be early, right? XP 5. Well, they don't get 5 anymore. guess dying was a good thing. I got to notice that. Egg mid, huh? I like how it's like, yeah, the more you kill, the more like random stat you unlock a random stat, not the actual like stat, or not like in order. Get that treasure. Well, that was an unfortunate series of hits. But yeah, because I went down there. Is there a way to get up the slide? Maybe I need an item for that. There's no way the light staff would, like, show me something here, right? Guess it could. Or maybe there is a, like a mat wall that I can mat talk. I can see there's feet there. Okay, that's supposed to be your hit. That. I see anything else like that. There could be one in some of the early areas that I just didn't, where I was going around a lot and I just didn't see it. Sorry, you know, you see one chest and you just get very distracted. I keep like wanting those to be like a sign, but it's not. Where he found that item I needed. Or does a spell that'll let me run up these? Or something. Or some kind of item that'll let me get a grip. Soccer cleats, yeah, exactly. I didn't see any other, like, hidden area indication or anything. Yeah, this hall does not need to be this long. For sure. I just want to recover my MP and stuff. So based on level 21 and where my health bar is right now, I think this game goes up to 50 levels. Just a wild guess. Honestly, I also could have just went back to the port town at this moment, just to see if the armor is ready. I was gonna go back and heal anyways. Yeah, for real. Actually, there is one place I haven't checked. No, actually, no, I think I did. Because there is a second door here. And I think I did check it to see if there's anything hidden here, and there wasn't. so I lied. Okay, I kind of see what these guys are called. Okay, level up. Perfect. Up. I mean, this is gonna make grinding a little easier, if not a little slower, but a lot easier. I see, so this is like, did you find the ice rod, the fire thing test? And then you'll be in a little bit of trouble there. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I progressed that cave. Also, you know, excuse to kill more enemies. Go down to. Is this where the chest is? Yes, it is. Hawk Idol. Focuses the power of fire on its target. Ah, okay, so that's gonna help me get through that cave faster. That's good. That's a decent amount of experience. Sure. One good. Another plant up there. Oh, that's homing to fire magic. I see. I guess that's why it's focus. I'm worried that there's gonna be like something in these. One of these or something. I should've got another Rhoda for it. I was thinking about it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything. Okay. Wait, wasted MP for nothing. Alter magic. Letting him talk to demons. What? I saw some human being taken away by a flying demon. She was a bit far off in the distance, but she seemed pretty from what I could tell. I guess it also can let me explore without needing to, what is it? Worry about enemies. Bumping just talks to them now. I love dead air. Okay, let's see here. Looks like they were going towards that door. Snowy Marley, tomorrow. The chests are empty. This must be the work of some thief. I saw some human beings. She sure screamed like one. Telling what she screamed, I see. Oh, that's an herb. As well use it. Ah, so this is how you get this one. Stone shoes. Oh, this lets you get up the ramps. That makes sense. friends of mine have been killed lately. You be careful too, you hear? Now I feel bad. I can't get through that door. I'm gonna take the return staff. Go to Lance Village. Might be good, smoked and cured. Look, Posse scrumptious, my little furry friend. Oh no. Oh, it's a root. You don't see those around here too often. Haru, it's rare to see one of your kind around here, and usually it's a good omen. Maybe it's a portent of good fortune for the village. That's kinda cute. I'm disgusting, all tough and stringy, not fit for consumption. Not fit for consumption in any way, I swear. I wonder if demons really speak their own language. It's a monster! Yeah. Ow! Yikes. I don't want to die. Can't I just pledge my devotion to you in exchange for you not killing me? Oh, you're so cute. I'm gonna hug and kiss you and love you forever and ever. Oh, it's a rue. Lost your way, little fellow? You had me thinking the demons had come attacking. But you're certainly no demon. You're just a little cutie. Who's a little cutie? You are. Yes, you are. Since you're here, I might as well give you a checkup. Hold still now. You should think more about your nutrition. You're clearly not eating very well. You can't subsist on nuts and berries alone. You need to get some protein in your diet, too. Anyway, that should do. Good. Have a nice day, little guy. Eek. Eek. Okay, some of these people aren't as fun. Demons are scary. Scary. But Mom is kind of scary too. Scarier. So I'm scared, but less scared than as scared as I could be scared. Scared. I like that word. Yeah, sorry, you're less scary than Mom. Hey, what the hell are you doing? You wanna get in the pen? Yeah, it's a demon. Get out, scram, shoot, away with you. Animals have it so easy, not a care in the world. You wanna fight? You step in? Someone's gonna get hurt, yo. Most likely me. If it isn't a root, what a rare sight. What are you doing so far away from home, little man? I'll have you see my daughter? I'm saddened to say she's disappeared. I wonder if she's could have gone. Where she could have gone. I hope she's alright. I wonder what it could be. Why not the girl that they talked about being snatched by demons? What do you think? Nice work on the breastplate and plate mail now. Thanks to you, Guido's fully stocked. Take a look around, bask in the glow of my quality smithing. Yeah, crazy. We have some fine armor available. It doesn't come cheap though. It offers full guard protection, so nothing to fear from those demons at all. Raise 8,000. I may as well just go and save up and just get the thingy, because like I'm almost there. What do you want? Oh, it's Saru. Where'd you come from, little fellow? Have you seen you anywhere before? Cold-blooded dum-dum. Ah, yo, you scared me. Why would you talk to me? What do you think I'll say? I want some wine, Daddy. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to get enough money for the yeah, just demon chat box simulator. I'm going to get the that treasure, some of the treasures here. Get enough money to do the to get that shield that I want, or the armor that I want, and then get enough money to get the armor that I want, and then go up to the door, and then we'll stop there, and I think that'll be a good spot to continue for tomorrow. This might not be 2 streams. This might be another Monday stream or something like that, which is gonna be a little unfortunate to take that much of a break between that and the end, but we'll see. Or maybe what I do on the weekend, like, depending on how much time it takes to do this guide too, I might do part this guide too, finishing Aximum and part this. I just have to be in a spot to be able to, do it. Anti-illusion mirror. Brightly shimmering. I'm feeling that's going to be important. It's like, it sounds important, right? Wrong door. Good job, me. I got that chest now, that's good. I always thought those shoes might be useful for a human with weak legs or something. But we're demons, what the hell do we need them for? Insult my shoes, do ya? Well, yeah. It's not all for the squirrel guidance words began to appear on the blank freighted parchment. Great warrior, you have done well reaching the ice ridge of Noltia. You must find the true door which allows you to get through Noltia's ice-covered outer wall. The one you see is a mere illusion spawned by a magical barrier. If you can somehow reflect the truth, the real door shall appear before you. Please worry, do what you must to reach Solomon's Shrine. Okay. So yeah, literally all this shit's important. And I need to recover some more. Rating. I have money. And there's also a herb. Yeah. This where the herb was before. God damn it. Let me get the mirror again, okay. Shame. More than a little bit, kind of a big shame. That's not the right way. It's up here. I need to rest a little bit too. But it will be not as much of an issue once I get the better armor. Before it gets too dark out. These guys only give me 5 now. Okay, taking a save. These guys actually give me a decent amount. Unless I can just them pick right. I've also put myself in like too much danger. Because the goat looking dudes are pretty bad. Yeah, going back has benefits. It's only to like kill like a little over 10 more giant goblin dudes for level up. Trolls, I guess, maybe. Okay. That is not the button I wanted. I don't want to check out my shoes. We know how good my shoes are. So I don't need to buy a shield. That is true. Maybe I just have to be like, oh look, these shoes are so cool. Oh, that's a big defense boost. I love it. True. Okay, let's try to get to the door and then we'll call it there, because it's getting a little later than I thought it'd be streaming, but it's fine. I think I got a decent amount done. I forgot to buy another herb, but it's fine. It's fine. I got the wait around to heal items, so you guys can suffer through that. I was like, yeah, I got money. I could buy more herbs. I need it. And I guess the enemies in this area are still giving me a decent amount of experience, so honestly the game might want me to be killing more enemies here or doing some more fighting here. So that's like 9 experience. That's not nothing. You know, honestly, I'm kind of glad that my natural instinct to just kind of go back and explore things has kind of done me well here. It's just like, oh yeah, I learned that the door is actually fake, and oh, by the way, here's this mirror is going to be important. Yeah, generally, because they do want you to explore stuff, right? Like, you don't just go to point A and point B. You reach point B, and you're supposed to explore thoroughly explore point B, so you can find a way to point C, and not just go straight to point C. You know. Fingers were numb by intense cold. door, even though he could not see with his own eyes, it cast no reflection. Suddenly the mirror gave off a dazzling light. How much experience is these guys doing? Yeah, they're giving me 10 still. That's pretty easy. Oh, is this a boss fight? Okay, if he lands on you, you're just dead. Okay, well that was a lot easier. Okay. Is this gonna be a big thing? Okay. This looks like it's going to be a thing, so we are going to call it there. Thank you all for joining me today. Good start, good start. Liking what I'm seeing so far. Hope to all join me tomorrow when we do more of this. I don't know if we're gonna do the entire thing of it, but there will be more of it. That's basically it. We'll see if I am actually halfway through the game or not. I am at level 25. That is half the levels, but I feel like I'm progressing a lot slower than I was in 1, so there's that. But yeah, I'll be back same time-ish tomorrow, hopefully, if all goes well, and I'll see you guys then. Peace out, everyone.